Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, thank you. All right, back to what I was saying before. I have, I need about 30 each of the toxic and radioactive materials for No Man's Sky, industrial waste cleanup quest, and to fully kit out my Colossus stuff. We'll see what we can do. Oh no. I thought, oh, that's a little bit loud. Hold on. There we go. I got thoroughly distracted by emails. That was my fault. So this is our base where we've decided to do some collections over here. But we found this really splendid planet. It's a paradise planet. Relatively flat with floating islands, which is really super cool. Pretty sunsets, really unusual creatures. It's actually a base-worthy building planet, really, if I decide to do that. Because it'd be really cool to build a kind of Corvette or starship course. Or even a racetrack would be really fun for exocrafts. So this is where we last left off. And there is our exocraft, our Colossus. Can we get down? No. That's always been an issue. I wonder why. There we go. Let's see. Let's get in the Colossus. Actually, let's take a look at all the other features. What did we gain? Do we have... How do we do color? Chassis? Cabin? Front decal configs. So we can't use what is this? Paint chassis. Yeah, it needs to be this because if we use the module for in the back, the the garbage truck module, it's not going to count towards our number, so we have to bring them here and recycle them manually. How do we get color? Paint is probably what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go back to the legs. I really like the legs. Weathered finish, camouflage. Oh, I see. That I don't remember getting that one. That must be something that I got during the... What do you call it? The expedition. All right, let's do this and this. Sure. We'll see how that works out for us. And then rocket unit. Oh, I get it, for boosting. And then we've got decals. Yeah, we'll just keep that one. That one's safe. All right. So we'll scan for garbage. Choice garbage. Where are we? It's about a minute away? Really? That's super close. So what did we get yesterday? Yesterday we got the, I want to call it the garbage module. The incinerator module. That's probably the best way of describing it. Excuse me. I need to position this in a way that I can actually reach all the stuff that I want to. This will be an easy set. Quite pleased at this really close location. Let's see. Are there any more pieces of junk? There's one. I don't want that one. There you go. Yeah, don't start stream distracted. Because, yeah, I got an email from a friend saying that they might have more work for me. I mean, like, I'm delighted. I'm always happy to help a friend. It's a good project, too. Kind of like a momentum thing. I'm just looking for choice materials. There's one. There. Is that it? I guess that's it. I don't see any additional stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. So we'll just load as much scrap as we can. Ah! Skill issues. There we go. I ended up reading instead of watching binge watching a TV show, which is fine. I like reading. What did I read? I read a couple of manga that a friend of mine would introduce me to. Actually, they're like Korean manga. I found it very interesting. Let's see how far I can load this. I gotta remember there's like a couple of potholes along the way. So we'll see what we can do. Whoa! Did I get everything? Yeah, I think I got everything. Neat. I already lost one item. Is it a surprise? Nah. Oops. Let's see. There she goes. Oh! There's that pothole. There's a couple more potholes along the way, I remember, but luckily it's short. So far, I haven't experienced any bad weather on this planet, which is nice. Unlike where I live currently, where there might be a storm coming along, so if I lose power and the stream suddenly stops, well, at least you know why. There are those potholes. Wow, I only lost one item. That's super rare. So used to those lumpy planets. There we go. Dumped me in an awkward place. This game. This is an explosive one. Come on, get in there. On. I missed. I overshot it. Where did it end up going? There we go. Looks like I didn't miss, it just didn't register. How interesting. I like the explosive one better than anything else. Oh, come on. This one's awkward. Is that it? No, there's like tiny ones. I should get the tiny ones as well. This one over here. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong kind of material. Whoops. There it is. I feel like I'm in Germany, where they give you money for recycling instead of like euros. I'm getting nanites. There we go. I think I got all of them. Now I got left with this. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, a little bit of hiccup there. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I'm recycling too much. Let's see, do we have any other materials? There's a couple over here. Usually there is, but nope, not today. Oh boy. So which did not make it into the incinerator. Alright. I am now remembering to use my scope to find unrecycled items. Alright. So we need to scan. And then we'll go over here. There it is. That's not bad. 5 minutes away as well. I feel lucky. On the previous planet, I was getting like 10, 20 minutes. So I totally missed my chance to watch The Mortuary Assistant in the theaters. And now I have to wait until it's streaming online. was okay. Nothing too fancy. It got the gist of the game, but sometimes game plot is not as good as a real narrative plot that a writer can produce, which is all right. Let's see. Hooray. Iron Lung, on the other hand, had a pretty good plot. It was well written as well, apparently. Is that junk? Oh, it is junk. I'll collect it on the way back. Ooh. Interesting. It's an actual movable object now. Fascinating. Look at that. It's got physics and everything. Time to get trucking. A bit big. There we go. Let's see. Grab that one. Interesting. Is it me, or is this truck making weird piston sounds? I think it's because of the legs. Any more stuff? What the? How did I do that? I'm gonna recreate that, however that happens. Ah, I see a toxic canister. It's so tiny. What's that one? Just scrap? Let me see. I think that's the end of my toxic scrap. Or waste. Don't see any more stuff. Usually there's like 2 canisters. I was hoping for it, but oh well. Alright. I overshot it. Oh well. See how much I can load on here comfortably. There's a lot more scrap at this site. Let's see. Did I overshoot? I did. There are no halvesies. Does that work? Yeah, cool. Oh man, come on. I'm gonna load this thing all the way up with everything. Is that all I can load? Does that work? No, I keep on missing if I do that. What about if I stand on these cubes? No, I'm not. Yeah, I think it's as much as I can do without it having fallen off. Alright, where's my base? Did I go far enough away from my save point that I can't see it anymore? I have to look for landmarks. Okay. I recognize that area. Let's see. That's my base. That's my ship, so it's probably over there. When in doubt, find the ship. Yeah, I'm surprised that I can't see the save point that I put down. Ooh. Whoa, that was close. Ah! That was hilarious. Should I get the scrap? I got to save the most important part. It was almost a disaster. Technically, I don't need as much scrap, but I think most of it was just scrap that fell out. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's still plenty hiding in the grass. Did I just knock myself out of the truck? How fascinating. Extra scrap here as well. Anything else? See anything else? There's stuff on the ground. Okay, there it is. I have to find my orientation. Go that way. And that's the hole that we almost ended up in. That was a close one. Uh-oh. Well, it's like an extra thing. I'll take that. weird. In Japan, when you recycle or get rid of waste, there are kind of designated days, and they don't have like curbside pickup. You have to like walk or drive your garbage to a designated location in the neighborhood. And they basically pick up garbage or recycle pretty much every day. It's just that each day of the week is a different type of thing they'll pick up. So like Monday would be garbage. And then there's like two different garbages. Non-burnable and burnable. So Monday would be non-burnable, and Tuesday would be burnable. And then you have plastics, and then I think metal recyclables, I think it is, and then paper. And that happens pretty on a regular basis. And then, ooh, that's a really nasty pothole. So far, my favorite one is Germany, where you can take your plastic bottles and turn them in for euros. They have these big machines that you could just push the plastic bottles into, and then it prints out a receipt, and you just go to the counter to get your euros. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we're on a Korvax site, so I'm not going to get an Atlanted weapon or anything like that. Did they really up the spawning for these creatures to spawn in front of your path of your truck or your Colossus? That'd be funny if they did. No curbside pickup. There we go. This one needs to be put in. I've yet to be successful to jettison the square explosive ones. They're a little bit too big. Let's see. Alright. Is that it? I think all is left is scrap metal. Let's take a look at our progress. Oh, almost 20 more. More toxic materials. I'm gonna need that. So roughly 20 to 25 more. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let me turn up the music just a little bit. It's music to recycle by. Oh, it's that canister. And let's see. There it is. Huh. Any others? Oh, I left one in there. There you go. I think I got everything. All right. Let's... find some more. That one's a little bit farther away. 10 minutes, not too bad. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna take the ship. And then summon the Colossus over at the site, pick it up, and then drive it back. Alright, let's see. There we go. And then we'll summon the Colossus. Not the junk I'm looking for. There we go. Might have to find a closer waste disposal site. We'll see. Let's see what we got. Any more? Oh. I think that's all the risks. All the ones that are kind of specialized waste. Yep, I think that's it. Now we just load. Whee! There we go. Serious? That's weird. Those ships are stuck in that rock face. I hope their ship insurance is good. That work? No. It doesn't seem to catch very well. I think it's fully loaded. I don't think I can do any more. Alright. Let's see if we can find a closer waste disposal site. Let's see. There we go. Or processing plant, excuse me. How far away is that one? 3 minutes. That's not bad. Wow. What's a good... Okay, we'll go over there. It's a good place to climb up over the ridge. You gotta be careful about these potholes. Especially at night, very hard to see. And it's a bit foggy. Alright, there we go. Sometimes it's really hard to see the holes. So that was one I missed. Luckily nothing fell out too bad. Ooh, was that special? Sometimes I run over... Oh, it's just one of those. I find additive shadows really weird. You know, when shadows fall inside of shadows, you don't get darker shadows.
Charge depleted. Technology recharged.
Let's see. Let's change the music just a bit. I like that one best. It's synthwave stuff. You see that hole? Oh my gosh. I don't... Wow, I think I'm gonna have to carve my way down. Or maybe build a base and then... somehow get down there? It's a bit tough. Wow, I've never seen that happen before. That it kind of carves down into the terrain in order to build it. Procedural stuff is weird. Let's see if I can carve. Oh boy. That's quite a... Let's try restore just a bit. So that might work. See how far I can go. I don't know how big of an angle I need in order to get to this recycling plant. Argentino coil. I have too many options on this machine. Terrain manipulator. And I need to charge it too. No, I don't. I'm fine. See if that works. Ooh, that was a mistake. All right. Rebuild and start just slightly over. Oops, that was create. What a mess. I am not the best terrain manipulator artist ever. See if we can fix this. We'll give it a shot, see if it works. What a mess. I don't think it's wide enough. Wow. I wish I could go backwards. I keep on missing it. That's just user error, kids. Can I change shape? I'm just making it worse. I don't think carving out terrain to make paths is viable. I'm not sure about this. We'll see. Good. Worst transport ever. Let's see. Let's give that a shot. Oh. My skill with the Garavitino ball is dying. Is it the Gravitino coil? That's right. There we go. Oh, there we go. Let's see. That all we have? I think so. The rest is scrap. Nothing of special. Let's double check. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, one more over here. Guess we're calling the ship. We are never going to use this recycle station ever again. Oops. There we go. There we go. Then we'll summon. How many more do we need? Ooh, about 20 for the others and 10 for explosives. I should double check on how much do I need, or am I just spinning my wheels trying to get the Colossus upgrades? Let's see. According to this Wikipedia or wiki site, there are 13 new parts. 3 of them are exclusive parts, and then 10 are related, gameplay related parts. So we first went to the anomaly to unlock the Gravitino coil, which then opened up the quest for this. And then we went to and then we also unlocked the Colossus parts for the truck bed. We had to buy that. And then, which is like the blueprints. So let's see. Then we got the upgrade for the excavation blade and the Colossus scope, also at the anomaly. And then we're on a salvage scrap planet. That's where we are. Check. So, okay. So asymmetrical cabin, mechanical legs, camo paint job, and the flatbed module are only things that you can unlock during the expedition, I believe. Oh no, the flatbed module is something that you can complete when you start the new industrial cleanup mission. Gotcha. Ah, okay. And there's a bunch of like titles you can get as well. Alright, so cleanup agent, big rig, the Colossus, Rusty, loadmaster, fuel handler, hazmat specialist, plowman, and bulldozer. Okay. New Colossus parts specifically. So there's 2 widescreen cabins, or 2 cabins. Let's take a look at this. Where is it? There's my Colossus Bay. So I might have gotten everything. Let me double check. So we got... There's the classic. I think that's the widescreen one, which we were using. That's the asymmetrical one. So check. We got that. Chassis. That's the Colossus module. That's the flatbed. And then this is the furnace bed. So we got that. Running gear. We have classic wheels, off-road wheels, rear treads, front treads, and then mechanical legs. So I'm missing, I think I'm missing tracked treads, and then caterpillar track, and super realistic wheels. Those are the ones that I'm missing. And then for the paint job, I think I've got all the paint options. Yes, I got weathered and camo. So that's good. How do I get the new treads for the running gear? much do they cost? Let's see. I'm not sure how much they cost. Cannot find what I need to do to get the new running gear treads or wheels. Let me take a look. Oops, sorry about that. Alright. Why don't we just continue on with trying to get 50 of each, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't, so oh well. I don't see any indicator as what unlocks them, so that's kind of weird. So like if I roll over here, it doesn't tell me what I need to do to get it. Same thing here, like the caterpillar track and the super realistic ones and the track treads. I don't know. So we'll just continue on. That's the only hint that I have. I'm kind of working blind on this one. The only someone had told me I just need to complete about 50 of each. $10 minutes, so we'll exit out. With the save button. And then we'll fly over to the new waste collection point site. Oh, we're going to the dark side of the planet. Interesting. Summon the Colossus. Where's the nearest station? "11 minutes away." I'm gonna examine it. I don't want to get caught like I did before with the other one. I felt like I was wasting my time. Okay, that one's a flat location, so that's good. Well, I'll put like a save beacon here. And then see what we can do. Head back. Where's my Colossus? Oh my gosh. Oops. I should watch where I'm going. There she is. No, that's not it. Oh, is that it? No, that's my save point. That's really weird. I'm always wondering, like, how do I know where my Colossus is? Do I have to be on the ground to find her? Hold on. Hold on. Where did it go? Anyways, I can always find a new waste collection site by just summoning the Colossus. And trying to do it that way. Well, I didn't expect that. I knew this was a weird planet. It has some really strange behaviors going on. Not sure why or how. Four minutes, that's good. I'll take 4 minutes. I wonder what kind of Colossus modules I can get to upgrade my duration for the boost. So I've never looked into modules that I could buy for my exocrafts. Mainly because I've never used an exocraft other than the first initial quests that I got. When I first built the base. So when you first build your first base, you get these options to, to build sort of like a retainer set. Like you get an auto guy, a multi-tool guy, and a plant guy, I think. Oh, and a scientific officer. I guess we call them officers. And really, that's all I ever did with it. And then with the exocraft guy, he like gives you quests to collect materials for your exocraft and whatnot. And that's about as far as I got with exocraft. A lot of my game has been starship flying and looking for dissonant planets for what do you call them? Sentinel interceptors, because I have a penchant for those. Is it still 4 minutes away? It's a minute. Oh, it's a trade. I haven't seen one of those in forever. It's not bad. This is better. I know on a hill, but what else? There we go. We need like almost, what, 25 of these? 30 of these? Or something like that. Some gosh number. Oh my gosh. Skill issues. No. Oh my gosh. I always get fooled by that one. Let's see. Tiny. Guess they're worth nanites. Is there any more specials? I don't. Oh, there's one. Just one. These tiny ones. This is a toxic one. Looks like a jerry can. I'm getting a lot of nanites doing this. Is it efficient to get nanites this way? Not really. There are probably more efficient ways to do it, especially if you have enough units. Alright, I think that's good enough. If we find some more specialized waste, then we'll do that. I was looking at the new movie set that's out there today. The only thing that seems interesting to me is Wuthering Heights. And really, I've read the book, and the book is just about a really dysfunctional relationship between two people. Dysfunctional meaning there's like tons of gaslighting, you know, miscommunications, people who don't talk to each other, disrespect for each other. Half of what it seems like they do to each other in Wuthering Heights is just they're bored. But I could be wrong. I'm not a literary expert. Ooh, that's a close one. We'll go this way. I think that'll be safer. Oh, that's a pretty little silhouette of a planet in the distance. There's like a couple kids movies as well. I don't really pay attention to those, unfortunately. Oh, look. Neat. Kind of a mimic creature. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I need to keep that. That's precious, not just scrap. A little bit iffy in this direction. It's quite doable. Just need to be careful of that little area. Oh, interesting. Well, we don't need to go down to that area.
Charge depleted.
Here we go.
Technology recharged.
Definitely grab that one. Let's see, can I clean this out a little bit? Do a bit of exchange. I'm just making a junk tarp to cover up my precious ones. There we go. I should be scanning stuff, really. that's junk. That's what it is. Is it good junk? I don't think it is. Some good junk or bad junk? Let's take a look. It's mostly bad junk. Or boring junk. See. Excuse me? Ariel? Weird creatures. There are a lot more predators on this planet than I've ever experienced before.
Units received.
Well, I don't get a lot of points for that. Interesting. Maybe I can get some modules that'll give points, more units. Ooh. Is that a... Where's my health?
Technology recharged.
Don't see anything worthy of collection. Kind of stuck in my vehicle. Oh well. Cool. Very interesting frigate. Am I in the right direction? I think I've passed it, but whatever. Here's the nearest one. That one is 23 minutes away. That's crazy. No way. Oh my gosh. It's a wild base. Oh, I haven't never found this. This is my first wild base ever. Sure, I'll claim it. Free base, sure. I read about wild bases. I didn't. They're like some sort of remnant of a past update or something like that. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. Are we in a Korvax system? Let's find out. Gek. We're in a Gek system. Alright, if it was Korvax, I would see if I can find an Atlantid weapon or something like that. Seven minutes. I thought I was heading toward a different collection site. But then I forgot that when you use the scanner, it only gives you new ones. You have to mark the other ones. The older ones, the ones that could be closer. Double check this. Good junk or bad junk? Ah, lame junk. I'm looking for specialized junk. See one. What's that? Oh, it's those spiky balls. Oh, I see specialized junk. Yes, we'll take it. Especially the toxic ones. Those are kind of rare. Where is it? That's a radiation one. Wow. More? These are just standard boxes. No. Oops. Any more? Nothing? Just regular? Alright. discovered that dead animal corpses, those plants. Ooh, how do we get that one back? And those carnivorous plants tend to have a very mean hitbox. Oh, that one's being ornery. That went underground? It's like in a tunnel or something. Interesting.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharged.
Oh, that was a close hole. Hard to see those at night. I'd kill for some headlights right about now. Let's see. Any more? An O2 plant. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, goodness. I'll have to pick those up. There you go. Do we have any other junk in here? I think that's mostly it. So, let's sort. Pew. I think I have about 5 in here. Five of the toxic ones. I don't think it went in. Hold on, I have to double check. Oh yeah, it didn't. Did I just incorrectly do it? Oh, that's so lame. What happened? There we go. Any more? Over here. What? Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, there's a canister. Tiny canister. There she goes. Well, I have deemed this planet pretty superb for waste disposal stuff. I guess mechanics. It's relatively flat, no bad weather, beautiful scenery, interesting creatures. It's good. I like it. Let's see. Any more? No. Okay, cool. With the save. Then we'll take a look at our quest. And then, let's see, log. Oh, 50 more. Let's see. Look at a couple things. There we go. Let's see what we got. How far is that one? Where did it go? Super target rich area. Gosh. 5 minutes, not bad. We'll just drive there. Ooh. And that's a bit scary. Just modify.
Technology recharged.
Oh, I'm stuck on some garbage. Let's do just a quick summon. Since we're empty. There we go. So I think this will be my last haul, hopefully. After this, I think I want to get some modules. I've got enough nanites. To make a pretty decent nanite purchase. Or not nanite, but module purchase. Sorry. Herpaderp. And that usually means shopping on starbase stations. Let's see. Oh yeah. Spiky balls. All right, here we go. I was hoping for more toxic materials. Oh, we can... What might do? What? Did I lose it? Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. We have any more? I don't see any toxic stuff. I'm hoping for more of that, but... I'll do a quick save. That's always an option to save, scum. Let's focus on that for now. Be really hyper efficient about gathering the kind of materials that we need. I might regret it, but we'll see. I'm not seeing any extra materials as we go through, except a couple of them over there. I don't see anything that would qualify as a specialized material. Nope. Anything specialized in there? I think so. Not that one. Is there anything in there? I see a box, but nothing. Oh, there's that junk that I got stuck on before. I don't see anything. Just scrap. Hello, weird and wondrous creature. Oh, let's try going around this way. We'll double check this piece of scrap over here as well. Oh, excellent. Explosive material it is. I'll take it. think I might see another one. We'll see. Oh, yes, there's another one. Neat. I don't see any more from here to there. Maybe I can increase my scanner range. That'll be probably a good one. A good module to have. This terrain looks good. And then have to be careful coming here. Last time I ran into like a hole. Alrighty. But we got a lot more explosive this time. So maybe I'm hoping we'll have enough to get some sort of reward. Especially one of the running modules or modifications. Did I just... Oh. I need to pay attention. There she goes. The tracked treads are the explosives. Got it. We always fail to mention, like, how much do you need to get what? Get this and some of the mod. There we go. So let's take a look at them. There's one. I didn't get any toxic waste in that particular run, which is fine. Let's take a look. So we did finally reach 50. So 10 more of the toxic and about 10 more of the radioactive, and then we can... any more? I don't see any. So let's craft a Colossus Bay. And then take a look at the new treads. Running gear, that's right. So we unlocked these ones. Oh, this is interesting. Not bad. As far as I can tell, most of the running treads don't do anything. I mean, like, I think they're just cosmetic. So, I'm guessing when I get 50 of the toxic, and 50 of the radioactive material, I'm gonna lock one of these two. So, I know this, I said that was gonna be the last one, but I was gonna, let's just finish it. Let's go. I was gonna get modules for the truck. These teeps. Anything interesting? There's one right over there. How far away are you? 8 minutes. Alright, that's fine. But let's see. We'll exit out and then take the ship there. Actually, I've been using my ship as a marker. So what would be a best way? I'll just do a base. I'll do a temporary base. That's way it's easier to spot. Just call it, there we go. And we'll tear it down once we're done. I tried using the Colossus scanner in order to find nearby recycling plants, but it's not nearby. It's new and unseen recycling plants. So your old recycling plant, or whatever this is, could be closer than the one that your Colossus had scanned for. But it's good to keep track of the waste processing plant and scan for a new one, because you could get closer ones you couldn't, possibly might not. So, as far as I can tell. Not very many radioactives. Oh, bummer. Let's summon the... We'll do a quick scan. Oops, sorry. And then see if our waste base is closer than our... than the one we find. Let's find out. So that one is... See, that one's 21 minutes away. This one, though, our old one is still 8, so you never know. More toxic ones. Oh, there's a radiation one. That's important. We need like 10 of those. Same thing with these toxic ones. Oh, interesting. The running wheels, or the running gear, have a different sound. So like, when I had the legs, it sounded like a bunch of pistons going off all at once. But now that I have the tractor running gear... What the hell? That was weird. Oh, come on. It's inside the truck? Thank goodness. But anyways, I was saying that the running gear has different sounds. So different gear. So this one sounds like it's just an engine. Not like a bunch of pistons going on. Is that it? Hold on. There might be like a toxic canister. Yeah, there's one. There she is. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you land, you let go of the thing that you were holding. Let's see. Anything else? Anything? Beeler. So I don't need this scrap just yet. Yeah, I don't need it. That's alright. Let's head back. So recycle plant is closer. We'll head towards that. I kind of wish I could move this corpse because it's going to play weird with my vehicle. I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible. Ooh, that's deadly. There you go. Oops. Double check. We could have some valuable waste in here. Like a tiny canister or something. It's just a wheel. I'll use the wheel as a filler so things don't jump around as much in the back of the bed. Anything else? Negative. Let's see. Excuse me, I need a cup of tea. Yum, tea. Well, it's a sip of tea, but, you know, I have to finish the cup. Somehow. Just thinking about starting a blog. To convey all the little things I've learned about this game that I had to look up or kind of use as a reference. Ooh, let's take a look. Because there are lots of things that I look up pretty constantly. It'd be nice to have a reference. Sometimes searching through like the No Man's Sky wiki or some of the articles that, you know, that are put out by the gaming websites are really annoying. They have one, you have probably have a ton of ads. Two, it's all kind of buried under kind of this weird fluff that I really don't care about, and I just want a straight up reference sheet of what I'm looking for. None of this sort of like opinions or I just want a reference. Like a chart or something. Very simple, not complicated, and consistent. The problem is with that kind of stuff is like once you make it, you have to maintain it because things change over time. So like one of the things I'm always curious about is the combinations of planets and whether or not they actually exist. So that I just don't know if I don't want to spin my wheels looking for something that doesn't exist in the game, right? Other things I want to keep records are for other games as well. So like, I remember when I played Myst last year. I loved it. Great game. Love reading the material. But oh my god, that game is so unreadable to me. I mean, like, it's an old game, so... And then when you put old game with low resolution with text, it's even worse. So, like... It's a huge creature. Ooh, I don't think I have that one. Hold on. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I knew how to do game mods. Then I can add quality of life stuff.
Charge depleted. Technology recharge.
I don't know what the priority is for like recharging materials or modules and in your inventory, but I don't like it. I wish it was first in, first out. So like if you tell me that something needs to be recharged, it's the first thing that gets charged, right? But here it's like if you hit charge, it feels like it's arbitrary. What it selects is what you need to charge. Maybe it's because it wants to charge your shields first or something like that, and then the multi-tools get charged last. Where is it? Did I pass it? Nope, that's my other one. It's over there. I took a slight detour. I think it's because these rocks are... You can't destroy the rocks to go around them. Oh, toxic. Take it. Can we snug it in there? Yes, alright. Oh, there's another set over there. I'm trying to keep an eye out for more waste materials that I can collect along the way. Maybe I could also do walkthroughs. I don't know. There are plenty of walkthroughs, but some of them are old or outdated. Or the ones I hate the most are the ones with ads. And I really kind of want to move away from ads in my life. So if I create content, I want to like make sure it has the least amount of ads that I could possibly have. I know that probably means that it'll be hard to monetize and maintain it. So at that point, creating content like that without ads does not become a moneymaker. It becomes an expenditure. Can I make it? Recycling bin, right. How many minutes do I have? How much did I beer off? 2 minutes, not bad. Some of the detours are very much worth it. I got 2 toxic materials and 1 explosive. Did I just run over like one of those carnivorous plants that was hidden behind another plant? Yes, I did. Wow. Did I lose it? No, I did not. Thank goodness. I did. Hold on. I lost 1. Not bad. It's explosive, so not a deep loss. But I was able to recover it. That's good. It's an autophage. Well, an autophage planet? Oh, yeah. The problem with not doing ads and not monetizing on the content you create, it becomes a shorter lifespan. The content you create, yeah, yes, I did. Thanks. Hey Parker, how's it going? I'm working on toxic materials. Yeah, 50 I think it was. Yeah, I'm working on toxic and radioactive to get the remaining running gear. So I'm being a little bit more opportunistic with these sort of junk piles along the way. I don't see anything there. Oh, run away. Where is it? Where's my base? I got disorientated. Wild base? I found a wild base. It's my first wild base that I've ever found. Ah, there it is. We were about 2 minutes away. And then there's some materials over there as well. I was contemplating making a blog or a website with like lookup information. Ooh, is that? No, it's not. The problem is that if I create content without any ads, it becomes an expenditure, a running expenditure, because like websites cost money, you know. And for my instance, time is money. Yeah, I know. Now you get excited. This is relatively flat. I think I really lucked out finding this moon. And it's very paradisey. It's pretty. That's what I like about it. I like looking at it. Ooh. More materials. What you got? Anything special? And we got wheels. No, lumber. Just scrap. Oh yeah, I wonder what they'll have. I mean, like, is it gonna be like a giant map? Ooh, what is this? Sentient? Hello? Oh, it's above ground. I've never, oh, hi, goodbye. Forgot about sentinels. One planet only, okay. Oh, we'll go this way. Okay, yeah, Earth size. I think someone out there like measured how long it takes to like circumnavigate a planet on foot, running. It's like 24 hours or something like that. Oh. There you go. Oh. They added the ability to save exocraft visual configurations. Yes, I agree. That's a nice quality of life thing they've added. Oh my god. You're killing me. I've never been able to land that by throwing it. It's just like, nope. I have to put it in. I think it's because its diagonal is a bit wider than its sides. So if it gets tossed in the wrong direction or spins. What? No. It's stuck in the ground. There we go. Well, that's a thing can happen. Anything else? What's that thing I got? No. Alright, let's take a look at where we are. Ooh, pretty close. So we have to do that. Let's do a scan. I don't know, what kinds of things do people look up for No Man's Sky? Oh, I didn't want a trading outpost. I had a herp derp moment. There we go. How far are you? 13 minutes. Wow, alright. Have you determined if any of the running gear affects the stability or duration of the truck? Duration, I probably mean speed, acceleration, or deacceleration, or maneuverability. Yeah, okay. I was thinking the same thing. Alright, where's my ship? I'll get my ship out. And then we'll fly to the new waste collection point. The other one looks like a lump of coal. That's adorable. Jeez. I think I'm going to the other side of the moon for this one. Luckily it's a moon and everything, distances are pretty short. Wow. This is a really superb location. You could build like a really cool race course on here. Like the concentration of floating islands makes it very interesting. Would make an interesting base build. Okay, they're pretty much visual. Alright. Yeah, bridges. Bridges or race courses or, you know, a racetrack from each island to island. I'm thinking of carnival builds right now in my head. Alright. Seems alright. We'll put the truck Oh, you know, I had an idea. I was going to build a bay, and then I was going to summon it, and then convert it to the burner chassis, and then use that to gain nanites, and then reconvert it for transport to a waste processing. Just an idea. I mean, like, if I was desperate for nanites, sure, I'd do that. I'd do this. Oh, I'm just getting scrap. Do I get nanites at all? No, just scrap. That's fine. I don't really care. Scrap is actually much more valuable to me. Alright. Yeah, what the hell? There we go. There we go. This sounds like my propane burner. It's kind of weird. There we go. I think this is a better platform. I have a propane tank and burner for camping, and it sounds exactly like that. I think it's hilarious. Ooh! Did I really just do that? That's funny. So it has to be an item. Ooh, how interesting. The mechanics amuses me. Alright, I have to... It's a bit far away now. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw that. Right now I'm just sporting the default. No way, I turned it red. It's a very small hitbox for landing it in the thing. Ooh. So you kind of made them bluish orange? Oh, because you can choose an accent color. Ah, I get it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is a weird... There we go. Any more? So the scrap metal... I don't know if it's worth it, though. Especially for the scrap metal. Ooh. It's a tiny little canister. Put that there. Not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking for the amount of scrap metal you get, if you got nanites, that would be better. Chassis. Flatbed. Yes. And then we'll... do this. There's the explosives. Gotta remember to focus on the radiation and the toxic. Those are the important ones. So we can get the rest of the running gear. So things that I constantly look up for this game. Statistics on ships and what they mean. Flatbed configuration, the asymmetrical is exactly as wide as the flatbed. I colored it orange and not the direction color of the force field fence around the bed. Oh, very stylish. No jumping, no running. Running actually makes you drop stuff. You definitely need these. These are important. Only 3 this time. Anything else? I don't see any. Not even the small toxic canisters. I'm gonna ignore the scrap metal for now. Mainly because I'm a little bit impatient. Oh yeah, I agree. I think that when you stop, especially if you stop on flat ground, it's very flat. Alright, let's see if we can find a close one. If we can't find a close one, then we'll just head back to the one that we've designated to use. Even though it's like 10 minutes away. How much? 14. Well, I guess we're using recycle bin station. That's wild base. Yeah. 13 minutes. Oh well. Always a nice thought, I guess. I don't know why, but the cat tractors feel like a legitimate makes me feel like a legitimate sanitation engineer. Use this super realistic wheels. I have yet to get those, so I can't wait. I'm kind of excited. See what they look like. Any recyclings? Ah, from the radioactive waste. Well, I'm actually going to visit side ones from now on, just to, so like, there's a toxic one. I'm glad I did. All right, you. There she is. Let's see. Toxic wheels. We'll stop by that junk pile over there. Double check. Anything interesting? Negative. Wow. It's a cool one. Oh yeah. It's super close though. Nice frigate though. No! Oh no! Doom! Disaster! Oh well. Doom! No! I got distracted by ships. Shows you where my heart is resting. Shh. We'll get out. It's fine. Golf would be boring without the sand traps. I'm gonna try some really weird stuff. I want to practice terrain manipulation. I've done it a couple of times. And I think I'm getting a little bit better. And at some point, I have to really, really learn terrain manipulation in order to kind of just learn how to... Where did I put it? Is that it? Is it the one in the truck that I'm seeing? Or is it underneath the truck? We'll see. Anyways, I think I'm getting a little bit better. So... Right. Don't forget the flatten. Don't just smooth it, right. So I'm starting to learn it. Alright. Interruptions. Excuse me. I'm trying to fish. Excuse me. Well, at least it helped me find one of these. Alright, let's try this again. Right, so I'm gonna learn how... I'm desperate. I really want to learn how to use this terrain manipulator. I'm kind of janky with it. No, that's not it. User error. Be cool if you could pick up the animal carcasses. That would make my day. It'd be kind of a fun little quality of life thing. Alright. Manipulator mode. Increase the size. Do not move. Try to aim straight. And then I've determined that 3 holes are pretty big enough. And then let's experiment with the terrain, the flattening tool. So that's not too bad, right? It's a little bit iffy around here. Yeah, it'd be really interesting. So, Yeah, because then you could possibly use them for something. Especially if you could move them around. Alright, I need to flatten this piece of terrain right here. So we'll flatten here. There we go. And then we'll make sure that we've got all the materials that we accidentally lost. Okay, I'm learning. Bodies have no purpose. Yeah, I wonder why. It's just for aesthetic, I guess. You know, like, what could you do with bodies that would gamify? I don't know, it just seems cruel. I would say that if you can grab the bodies of dead animals, you should probably be able to grab the bodies of players. Oh yeah, that might be interesting. Alright, I don't see any additional waypoints where we could possibly collect more garbage. There might be some here. Oh, I do see one. It's an explosive one, but that's all right. Let's see. This one I've been setting for the pulse splitter. This one is the coil. Might be. I mean, like, they already have what, the fossil game, the fossil mini game. And they have the hologram thing, so you can kind of find a creature that you like, set a hologram of it, I guess, and then use that, I guess. Ah, there's recycling bin. Ahead. Take a slight detour toward this junk pile. Look, this cockpit style is perfect for matching with the width in the bed, just as the widescreen. Yeah. You know, at first I was like, why is it letting me out on the passenger side? And why is the driver's cabin? And then I forgot, oh, this is the developers are from the UK. Okay. Of course, the default cabin matches the default chassis. We should probably take a look at it at some point. Anything? Nope, just a standard box and standard scrap. What's on the other side? Ah, okay. I wonder if they had plans to make other designs or other chassis, but they just didn't have time to implement it, so they kind of postponed it. Or to me, it just seems like the developers of Hello Games is just very good at modularizing everything. They seem to have a practice and a standard around it, so I wonder if it's just very easy to say, oh look, why don't we just build a new like chassis for X thing, since we're all very modular these days. Very interesting forward thought. Sodium. I like sodium. I guess we'll never know because they're not really forthcoming on their design and development process, which is sad because that kind of stuff is pretty much my favorite when it comes to like meta information about the game. I always like developer notes on pretty much anything, really, when it comes to a game. Like, what was their original thinking behind this? How did they come up with it? Am I stuck in a ravine? I forgot how to read. Let's go. Flat. Terrain manipulator. Yeah, they seem to have a really good process for adding on things, making things such that if they decide to add something on, it's not a problem. Do I see any more? Materials. We're gonna take the left side around that weird peninsula. See if we can find more scrap on our way back.
Charge depleted. Technology recharged.
I see one. Oh, there's one over there too. That sometimes makes results in the problems that old choices. Oh, yeah. Compatibility, conflicts, etc. Nope, I don't see any. That would be really cool. But then people are making these humongous size, you know, Corvettes by glitch building. I don't even know how they would compensate for that. No? There we go. I get kind of excited looking at these scrap piles. Right, but then people use Blender in order to manipulate and create different size Corvettes beyond the vanilla restrictions. No. I know exactly. All right. Ah. Can if you want, but it's up to you. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that if you're starting to use Blender, you probably know what you're getting into in the first place, because like that, I feel like that's kind of, you know, a level beyond excess, to be honest, when it comes to like this game. Whoa. Scary potholes. I don't see any toxic or radiation stuff over there. I'm running out of scrap piles to loot. I'm not seeing any. Oh, well. Oh, that one's hidden. Any luck? Nope. Just some regular old scrap. Yeah. I mean, like, what would the size of a Corvette landing pad be? Mine would be really huge, but I suppose you can manually make one from, like, you know, build squares. It just wouldn't, like, help you land automatically. It wouldn't have, like, a, what do you call it? A parking helper AI. Wild base. I have... There she is. 4 minutes over there. What was it? I remember test driving a car a while when I was looking for one. And it had like an automatic parallel parking thing attached to it. And we're like, all right. Or better yet, just something where I mean, like, it doesn't even have to be on the ground. It could be just some sort of zone where it can stop and hover and you have a static teleport pad somewhere. At least that would alone satisfy me. Oh, look. I got distracted. I love this game. The drama! Drama! Sometimes these side routes are perilous. There's one down in the hole. Is the plant getting in the way? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there's another one down there. Any more? Any more? Or imagine this, you know the terminals that the landing pads have. Imagine a piece that is one of those terminals and you are in build mode and it shows you a highlighted space behind it that designates the landing space. That'd be better too. That might be good. I wonder how do you propose something like that? Three more minutes. Ooh. Wow. Cool. You got a radiation container? No, a toxic one. Brilliant. We like those. And then an explosive one. That's fine. Yeah, I mean... And furthermore, they don't even... You can make mods for the game, but they don't really encourage it, right? There's no support system for it, which is understandable. The upside down version of the triangular wall. Is the triangular wall chiral? So you only get one position? And so you can't invert it or reverse it easily? What is that? Is that... No, I get confused by the cement mixer. The wall has a clear up and down stylistic. Oh, okay. And it can't be reversed or pivoted or rotated on a central axis. And I foobarred again. I am having a hard time reading the terrain today. It needs to match the pattern of the normal wall. Oh, I see. It sounds like it's very restrictive. Yeah. I've encountered that occasionally, and I think it just kind of frustrated me. It isn't that restrictive, just walls can't be flipped outside, upside down, or glitched building. Even if you do that, it will look still. Oh, I get it.
Falling.
Interesting. I should stop my distractive driving. There we go. So what you really want is an upside down version of the triangular wall. Such that it doesn't conflict with the snap system. I get it. I think I understand what you're talking about. Anything here? Negatory. Me and my bad driving. Because I can't imagine trying to place using the free mode, I think it's called, where it doesn't snap to existing structures. Start with this. Oh, I'm back. Wow, too many explosives. There's one. And this tiny canister. Go. Looks like we'll have to do another waste run. One tiny little jerry can. Yeah. Well, it is a jerry can size. Like, and it matches the size of the, the avatar of this character. Alright. Anything? Anything? Dealer? Alright. Let's see what we got. How many more do we need? We probably need to do one more run. Yeah, one more run. Look at that. Should we fly to the other side of the planet and then maybe we'll have closer stuff? Let's see. Let's call El Shippo. Things are starting to get distant the more I gather on this planet. I'm sure it'll reset at some point. Yeah. We're now on the territory of go to the other side of the planet and then you'll find more stuff. Actually, I should tear down recycling bin. I'm probably not going to use this station for a while. No. We'll leave the save. That should be fine. Let's get going. Yeah. Durability. Oh, look at that. So this is the weird one I was talking about. Look at this. It's like... Let me see, can I... I'll mark that one up. Put a save point on it. It looks really lame because it's like down here and you'd have to like do some machinations to get into it, which is what I did the first time I encountered it, and I thought, nope, this is not worth it. Oh, I'm too close to the ship. I'll put it there. We go. We'll put a save point on it. If we have to use it, we'll use it, but I'll try to find one that's closer and better. 36 minutes. Definitely not that, that's for sure. Yeah. And there was a little pit for that station. That's a cool little detail. Kind of pushes the grass away. I am here. More toxic stuff. Exactly how much I need. Let's do a quick summoning. Where do I want to put it? I like putting it here. Let's do a quick scan of where the nearest collection station is. And then we'll mark it. If it's that one, I'm gonna be sad. It is that one. 20 minutes. Hold on. That one's 30 minutes. That one's a waste heap over there. I should keep on marking the ones that I found because the scanner finds ones that you haven't found. So that one's 50. Or rather, on foot, not by vehicle. You built your first base around a drop pod, a little plateau, and then... Oh, yeah. Made the pit wider. That must have been frustrating. The only time I didn't find it frustrating to rebuild something was probably Satisfactory, because the whole point of that game is just to build. Here again. There's two of them. Oh. So I guess if you enjoy building, maybe it's okay. So. Anything else? I don't see any more radiation ones either. Forget. Don't jetpack with stuff. It will drop it. I think that's about it. Let's double check. That one's 30. That's a waste heap over there. I don't know why. Something's probably wrong with my mouse. Waste heap. Save beacon. 24. Wild base. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's how I feel about certain games. It's fun to rebuild. That one's 14 minutes. We'll take that one. Excuse me. No.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharged.
Still had a big elevated plateau at the top of the mountain. Oh, that's fun. So I have to figure out... I think I'm going to go... Before I actually start building, I want to do a kind of planning phase. I just want to sit down and think about it. That way I have a goal. And then at some point I just have to sit down and experiment with how things work when it comes to building. Yeah. Oftentimes I have a hard time visualizing though. It's quite... I'm not very artistic, let's just say that. But maybe I'll just look at designs that I think are interesting and fun, and I can adapt based upon that. Might start small first, like a house, and then from then on I can build much larger things, such as like multiple base compounds. Right, and maybe it might be best to like just look around, look at architecture for a little bit, think about how it works, and then experiment with the constraints of the building system of the game, because that'll probably dictate a lot of the design, what you can do versus what you can't do. Is that a toxic one? It is. I'll take it. Starting at one of the plateaus, yeah. Sounds fun too. So far, my skill amounts to as building a box. Has 4 walls and a roof. Right. That's what people have been telling me, because the terrain can actually rebuild itself after a while. It's an explosive canister. Right. That makes sense. Right. So kind of, I guess that leaves you with a kind of plateau system, or stilt bases. Let's see. Nope, just scrap. build a floor and walls, then connect the existing down from those walls. Ah, okay. Right. So that way anything that intersects with the terrain doesn't need to be, you know, it'll be okay if it does, because that's how it, it's just decorative. It's not essential for interaction such as passageways or living space or something like that. There's that hole again. When you need to make a transition from floor to the ground, you can just connect to stairs. Ah, stairs. At some point I have to purchase all the material, all the blueprints for everything. That'll make it a little bit easier to build. That way I can look for the part that I want. So far I've just been saving up nanites and units. Nope. Not in there. Oh, salvage data, that's right. Maybe we'll have a salvage data day. That's all we do is grind for salvage data. Ooh. I see a special waste container. Ah, that's alright. Explosive seems to be very abundant. Black ground. It's fun. Oh. More minutes. 5? Are we there yet? These herds feel like I'm at a safari. See a canister. Aw, it's another explosive. That's right. It really likes giving me these explosive types. Ew. Yeah, second most. Uh-oh. I don't see any more scrap piles. Then toxic, then oh, okay. Ooh. Deceptive. Oh, there's one over there. Let's see. Nope. Just regular old scrap. Okay. I wonder where they come up with these base names. Obviously, it's procedural. Here we go. We should get our thing, and then we can start playing with designs. Save. Since I'm right here. Did that count? I didn't hear the audible on it. Like that. Let me double check. Aha! There we go. Finally got the caterpillar track. Do I have enough radioactive ones? Let's find out. There we go. Let's process the rest of this stuff. Okay. Yay! I finished it! I got all 13 of the Colossus upgrades. I believe, like, 3 are only from the expedition, so get that expedition in before it goes. I don't know how long do expeditions last, though. I know the redos are very short, but normal expeditions must be longer. You jerry can, you're going in. Why are they called jerry can? Where does the term jerry come from? Inquisitive minds wish to know. I will look it up probably. Right. There we go. In a way, having a one-time reward for certain events is a good way to reward your those who participate, like, in early access for a game. So the older they are, the longer you've stayed with the game, the more rewards you get. I think that's a good policy. Alright, did I get everyone? Yeah, okay. Summon the truck. Alright, what do we get? So we have the running gear now. Now we have all the running. Oh! Ooh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Let's save that one. We'll just store it. Yeah. I should reread it. Let's do this. I have to take a look at it. That one's cool. I know it's caterpillar, but I like it. Jerry was an alley slang term for German soldiers, called jerry cans because they were seized from German soldiers. Okay. Jerry, German? Okay. I'll buy that. Let's go for the wide. We'll take a look at the chassis. Running gear. Let's take a look at this. So, front treads, back treads. Super realistic. Let's do a different paint job. We'll go for the yellow themed. Look at tint. care about the decals. They're just... 3 different paint textures. Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. So there's like paint, and then oh, there we go. So that one's the weathered finish. Let's start with the weathered finish, and then we'll store. Right. Let's take a look at this one. So this is weathered. It'd be fun if you could decorate with graffiti. Because it's like 90% of the trucks in the United States are covered in graffiti. Let's see. Let's try a different chassis. Oh, let's try that one. And then these are the legs. Super realistic. I don't know why, but I like this a lot. So we'll go for the cabin, and then this is the standard cabin. I don't think it matches. This matches. Yeah, let's go for this. And then we'll go for the paint. Let's go for camo. That's the accent color. Let's go for black and green. Ooh. Alright. Let's go for the rocket unit. We could go green. Ooh. And green. Green on green. Black on green. How they flex. Oh, cool. Let's see. Decals I don't care about right now. We'll go. And then we'll go back to tractor. And then hit save. Oh. All right, now here's the best part. If it does what I think it does. Oh, it doesn't. So when caterpillars turn, the edge that you're turning in go in reverse, and it's not doing it. That would have been better. So, but they're both going forward. So, but they are flexing quite nicely. Let's see if we can get a side profile while we move. Ride over something? Sure. Does it have to be... These are a bit impervious, so I have to ride over something. Oh, there's a little bit of flex. Usually junk is what it's best to... Something impervious. Alright. Oh, ooh, nice flex. That's cool. There we go. That's cool. Nice detail. Yeah, there we go. Just a bit of flexing there. Nice. See, I would have been impressed if the short side, if the turn side of the tractor was going in reverse, because then you can have like this weird pivot thing, you know, which would have been cool. Because that's like the benefit of having Caterpillar track, you know, gear. Nice. Yay! I finished. Yeah, it's a bit complex. It's a visual thing. It's not, it shouldn't be actually mechanically important. It's just visual, you know? Because that way you don't have any distinct advantage over the other designs that people decide to choose over. So, very cool. Yay! All right, I'm done. I spent 4 hours working on it. So, but I enjoyed this. How would I rate this particular update? I think it's cool and interesting. It's different. It's just another sort of mini game for people to enjoy. I mean, it's so low key. I wouldn't mind doing this like on a sick day, or or when I'm like, I decide to watch something and I need to do something at the same time so I don't fall asleep. So it's like, this would be good for like main screen fun, and then you have something on the secondary screen that you kind of want to pay attention to but not pay attention to. So kind of like knitting. If I were to like akin it, the game mechanic or the game loop to something similar, that's what it feels like, knitting or crocheting. Because you're just going around driving, picking up a couple things, and then putting them in their respective bins, right? Very simple, sort of. It's very kid-like, almost. It's very kid-friendly. I would have to say that. Very, you know, so if you got your kids and you're playing with your kids, this will be a fun little thing for them to learn. Especially the younger ones, right? I don't think there's anything in this game that you know, would conflict with, you know, as a G for general gameplay. But it does have a bit of complexity that you could kind of expand upon it, especially the gravitational gun, the gravitino gun. I just see so much potential. Whereas the Colossus upgrades, oh, there might be some outside use beyond what it was specifically designed for. You know, like cargo races, where points could be used. Points could be counted based upon speed and the amount of cargo that you've got left on your flatbed. I can see like a relay race where you have you have a circuit, and then you have a relay race with more than one driver, and then your baton, in this case, is the cargo that you're carrying, right? And then you have to pass that on, right? Right, if you just don't pay attention to the intense subjects and you're just focusing on the gameplay, I think it's just fine for kids. But as an adult, it has that extra mile, that extra thing that you can kind of learn about or interact with on that level. But I think a relay course with the where you have teams of 2 or more, and your cargo is your baton, and that would be fun. That'd be a fun kind of course or carnival kind of esque competition to experience or probably create. I would have to take a look at some of the materials that I could buy that could be manipulated by the Gravitino gun. Let's go take a quick jaunt to the, what do you call it? The anomaly, to see what I can buy or what's available for blueprints that could be manipulated by the Gravitino gun or rail. I'm very curious as to what is available. Let's see what we have. I don't know what it is, so I have to look it up. A sphere generator. Does that mean it makes a sphere on demand? How many spheres can it generate? Does it float on water? Or does it sink? It generates one sphere. All right. Only one at a time. So I guess, can you create multiple sphere generators? Yeah, it'd be funny. That'd be funny if you could be in the sphere and be like a hamster running around inside of it. Yeah, there we go. Multiple sphere generators. That'd be an object nightmare, but whatever. Ooh, alright. I have to... Do I have enough money for... Oh yeah, I got plenty. Research. This is starship upgrades. I want modules. Which one is it? New product recipes. No, I need this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Prefabs. What do we have? Did I buy it already? A long time ago, maybe? Ah, here we go. There's the sphere creator. Alright. Noise boxes. Beat boxes. So we'll play with that for a little while. Race initiator. At some point I'll have to get those. Decals. Drawers. Alright. We'll start with that. I'll think about something else. Is this the Exocraft one? No, it's the other one. But anyways. I don't think I need to... I think I already have the tech tree for all the Colossus and Exocraft upgrades. I should. So like here's the Exocraft, the scope and the resonator, and then the excavation blade. Boost, Icarus fuel system, Humboldt drive, model on cannon, AI pilot. That's probably for something else. All right, looks like I got everything. Now I just need to go shopping for modules for the truck. But I'm out of time. I have to go eat lunch. And then I always say that I want to try to come and play more later on in the evening, but then I get distracted by something else, so probably not. I think the next time I'll probably be on and play is next Saturday. I got my week cut out for me. I got a lot of stuff that I need to do and a lot of different contracts to organize, and then hopefully I can finish them. And then I'll have my weekend back again, and I'll be back and I can play. And then I've been trying to attend one of those coffee and Corvette things, but they start early. It's like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is like 8 a.m. for me or something like that. It's a little bit too early. But maybe that'll be fun to attend one of those and kind of broadcast it at the same time, but that means I'd have to start at 8 a.m. in the morning. We'll see if that's viable or not. But I think the next time that I'll be on will be Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and then 1900 Central European Time. And thanks. Yeah, you have a good evening too, Parker. Thanks again for joining me and guiding me through all these different little things. I have so many questions, and it's so nice to talk to someone about them and how they work, especially someone who knows how it works already and who's been with it. And then also thank you, Smanky, and thanks, Dirk, for stopping by. I hope you have the rest of your weekend is good. If not, hope the rest of your week goes well as well.